Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am Merkaba18. We are back into the NORDHOLD. We are back in NORDHOLD. This is a brand new brand new rogue-like tower builder in which you have an economy, roguelike choices, relics, all kinds of good stuff. This is a very, very fun game. We've been grinding it like crazy. We've been testing some wild builds. And today, we're going to do something in reverse. So we're on Ascension 5. So let me walk through with each of these. So you got normal mode, Ascension 1. Now keep in mind, with Ascension, each new level adds something to what already exists. Meaning, with Ascension 1, the bosses have effects. Like, the first boss will kill one of your workers permanently. Second boss reduces tower rate on fire rates, etc. And then as you deepen into the Ascensions, it adds more. Enemy HP increased. Boss HP increased. And now we had that last one yesterday with towers. Our workers are cost more money, and you have one less worker to start. And now we are on Ascension 5, with elites have twice as much health, and they have a 20% increased chance of spawning. So we are going to redo Ascension 5. We've been using an arc tower build, but we're going to try arc towers with mortars as a secondary. We're going to try that in reverse. We're going to try mortars and then arc towers. We're going to go Necrotic Curse so that enemies have less health. Elite enemies have less health. First tower gains a chance, a banner choice, so that we can get those uniques cranking as early as possible. We are going to go with Magma Field. Come up here, build this, go here, build here. Hire another worker. Now, the goal here, we only get 3 workers right out of the gates, right? So the goal here is we got to build outposts as soon as possible. And we're going to specialize in stone on our... So top priorities here is to get the quarry built and then go tower or quarry specialization. Build this guy. Build our second tower. Height makes a huge difference. So even though that's further away, it's going to cover more area. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well.
Research completed.
All right, first wave done. We'll go here. And we're also going to go economy to make all the upgrades cheaper. We're going to go there so that we can start to think about building outposts here shortly. We'll build our first outpost right after the first boss. Now, the unique in this build, the unique for mortar towers is Supernova, which has a chance to make a major explosion that does insane damage. It's a very low chance, but you can trigger it more often with more towers. You want Magma Field, and then you want Fire Rate. What is the best first tower to spawn? I see you have been trying out new different options lately. I mean, it really is just personal preference. There's so many variety of builds. Right now, the meta is Arc Towers with Lightning Surge. That's the one that seems to be doing the best. We're going to go barrier damage to level up, because the weakness of mortars is the barrier. You want to counteract that. With our hero, we're going to want him to bring devastation, wood, and then research waves. That's the ideal. What's up, Timothy? How are you? Right now, the meta is what we're using now, which is like arc towers. Okay, one got through, no problem. A reroll. Resources on the map. Because what we're going to do is eventually our workers are going to become obsolete to a degree. And we need to be able to build as many outposts as possible. And so if you increase the resources out there, economy. Crit jump is really good, yeah. Crit jump is very good. But right now, lightning surge with crit jump is really, really strong. Lightning surge plus fire rate and extra jumps. You can kind of see the weakness of this is just the fire rate, but it'll catch up. All right, so we need wood as a minimum. This one has devastation, wood, and upgrade costs. All right, that'll do.
Research completed.
So now we're gonna come up here, specialize into stone, and then just crank out towers here. Oh no, I screwed up. We gotta restart. Hang on, let me restart. I screwed this up, and I'll show you why. After Ascension 4. Let me get through this and then I'll explain. Ascension 4 kills your worker productivity. You gotta counteract that on some level. We're looking for this one here and this one here for now. So we'll take extra wood here. So what you're gonna do, same exact sort of build. We're gonna go here. Go stave construction into this. Normally my build is down this side with worker cost and beer productivity, but because we are now losing workers and the workers are way less effective, we're going to go down this side because we're going to go outposts. The outposts are cheaper, they're more productive, and then eventually you'll get 80 gold per wave. Go ahead and build that guy. Hire another worker. 4. All right, we got enough to build our second tower. Build on that. Range is so important with these. Need them to be able to hit as far away as possible.
Research completed.
Okay, first set done. Down here. Beautiful. Okay, those guys are dead. Hit him. Why aren't you firing? What? What? Okay, so volcanic eruption is a really good option. So this is going to basically increase the fire rate by 45%, and you can scale that way up. We're going to go damage to barriers. And then as soon as we can, we're going to specialize our... As soon as we can, we're going to specialize our quarry. This is a really good position because he can hit like 4 times. Reroll. Construction costs are lowered, okay. Let's go here. Okay, this is literally the perfect hero for our build. 100 wood, devastation, and research waves take less.
Research completed.
So, now we come up here, we specialize the quarry, and then we just crank as many towers as we can early. Here, lower the cost of buildings. And then each research wave is going to take less wave. We crank until the first boss. We crank as many mortars as we can, and then we go from that into outpost production. We also need these to start to have the burn effect. Really need the burn effect from him. No problem. We'll recover that, don't worry. Now, the burn effect is really going to make the difference here. Magma field. Build this. This. Go here. And here. So now there's a continuous dot, basically, on everything. The trade-off is that you can't target who they focus on. But you can make up with that for the arcs when you get there. I'm going to send our worker out for a banner. Go here. This is a really good area for mortars, because it can hit both sides of the path. Also a really good area for arc towers. Shadow! Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Appreciate you. Alright, now we'll come over here, build the statue, focus first on mortar damage. Alright, let's start to build wood for a minute. Because after the first boss, we're going to want our first outpost. What ascension are you working on? This is Ascension 5. Get him, please. Good. Okay. Magma Field is a very good legendary to get. We're going to banish this choice. Banish that one. No branching.
Research completed.
Come right here. And now we're already into the passive gold being finished before the first boss. Hit him a couple times with an arcane strike. All right, we'll take more magma. Higher fire rate. And, ooh, all of these are good choices. So we could do a ghost worker. We could do a unique takes less for the next one. Is where I think we're going to go. Because what we're going to do is we'll go mortars until we get our unique, which is supernova. And then we're going to start cranking out cheaper arc towers. Yeah, that boss killed another worker. So what we're going to do, start working on gold so that our passive economy catches up. Man, we are kind of in a bad spot right here with this because we got a decent amount of stone, but we've got a really... We need that gold. Research wave to finish. ASAP. All right. So magma field is really important, but now fire rate's going to become like the most important thing with this build. As much fire rate as you can crank, because supernova gets triggered more if you have a higher fire rate. Boom. This is such a good little bend right here. Such a good bend. Okay, we'll take Devastation, turn it into Downfall. Lower the cost of construction. Fire rate on mortars. We'll go here. I know. I know. We're upgrading barrier damage. What up, Cody? Send their workers out again. Research duration lowered. Okay, so now we have the gold income to be able to hopefully start cranking some passive economy here. This up. No problem. Magma field. All right. So we'll invest First in this. Passive income. Build a couple more mortars. We're going to flood this entire area with them. Yeah, the Thor build is insane. We're going to go in. We're basically doing... Yesterday we did arcs into mortars, and now we're going to do mortars into arcs. I think it's a better way of making the build work. With instead of like fusing them, making them two different uniques. We'll see. That's the theory anyway. Guy's got a lot of health, huh? Ooh, close. Alright, we need wood here. Build this so we can start to heal. Build that. Hire another worker. Passive gold income. Lower the cost of construction. Alright, now is when we're going to start building outposts. First one. Oh, we haven't even built this yet. I should have had that built already. Easy peasy. Hey, volcanic eruption into supernova. All right, so we already have supernova. Now we build this. Let's build another group of mortars like down through here, and then we can start doing arc towers as well down here. We're going to go fire rate on these. Was that a peanut butter cup in the 7:30 in the morning? Yes, it was. Don't judge me. It's also 8:30. Thank you very much. Mid-coaster. I do. I live my best life, always. Listen, you're just lucky it's not a Bud Light, you know what I mean? Or I'm lucky, I should say, because that would give me an allergic reaction. All right, we're gonna go magma field. We'll take this guy, is really helpful.
Research completed.
We're gonna come up, rank out some of these guys. Fusion the Bud Light. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. All right, crit chance. And then we just need lightning and arc jumps on that guy. Each of those big explosions is the supernova that we got from the unique. Production costs are lowered. All right, we'll go here. Cheapen these. Oh, we're gonna put a bunch of mortars right here. Hello, Iron Bane. Yeah, no chance. Right? I said she stood no chance. I said you stood no chance. Okay, try again. I screwed that wave up. Okay, so... what if we sacrificed one worker room? Yo, what's up, David? All towers do more damage. Yep. We're doing a Mortar Arc Ascension 5 run. How are ya? This is honestly one of the tougher bosses just because of the fire rate. Like, our towers take a huge hit from the fire rate reduction there. Okay, as soon as he is isolated away from the barriers, we're gonna hit him. 1, 2. There we go. Barriers down. Much better. No problem. All right, build our first outpost. Let's see. 24. 25. At 27? I can't tell. Yes. Legendary banner. Lightning surge. Lightning surge. All right, and then this is a good spot for mortars because they'll hit them right there, and then on the other side as well. And if you look at this, the barrier damage is up to 300% on these, so they're gonna smash barriers pretty hard. Which is, I think, one of the ways we continue to go forward. Smashing barriers harder. With the mortars, I mean. Hello, Butcher. Alright, we'll go Lightning Surge. We need to get that as high as possible. Another outpost. There. Wood. We got lucky again with the curvatures on this map. Had a couple of good ones in a row. Once our economy catches up a little bit, we should be able to build out this entire area with arcs. I think like right here is the next spot I want to use. What's up, Sandwich? Yeah, we all start as a noob. It's part of the process. It's not a single tower necessarily, but 2 is going to be your best bet. I would go with 2 tower types, and then eventually branch out into the 3rd. But until you like really learn the game well, I would say pick 2 towers and specialize them pretty hard. That would be my recommendation. Output cost reductions. Let's go Arcane Strike. Fire rate for all towers. Let's do stone. Okay, so we're gonna build a set of mortars here. Start us out. And then we'll start working on more arc towers. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I am still learning, still growing myself, so it's all part of the process, right? Supernovas! Yeah, my spell power right now is like 160%, but you saying you see people at 5,000 spell power? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Accuracy. Okay. Or, well, I tell you what, let's start our second set of arc towers. Do we want to do them like at this as an entry point right here? Thank you for the share, Nicholas. Dude, just supernovas and lightning strikes going off everywhere. The third tower, if I were to do a third tower within this build, would probably be tornadoes. Okay. Chain Echo. Each crit from an arc tower can trigger a shockwave. No, I think we go destructive strikes. So that these guys also. And then let's go magma fever.
Research completed.
What's up, Judge? Good morning. I'll take another. $26. Okay. Our economy is not really caught up yet, even. Not yet. It's going to. Not there. Charlie Lacklers? Huh? Who's that? Charlie Lacklers. LeClaire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really watch P1, to be honest. Watch Formula 1 much. Wait, oh, he destroyed 5 of my towers. That's right. 6 of my towers. No! So he destroyed these mortars. Let's see if we can rebuild some of them at least. Monaco? Yeah. Isn't that one of the more popular race venues? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we have enough here. You guys are doing work though. Oh my god, those arc towers do so much work. I don't think we have enough though. Yeah, we're gonna replay that and do a better job with the spells. But that was too close. Continue. I wanted to test this in, so we did the supernova in a normal run with just normal towers here, or with mortars, and it did well. But I wanted to test it in this, and I think what I'm learning is that arc is the way to go. Go arc and then mortar, maybe. We got to isolate the boss with spells here, and then that should be enough. Are you a big Formula One fan, sir? I didn't realize that about you. Have you ever been to a race? There's a Montreal race course. What is it? The Canadian Open? Or the Canadian Invitational? Okay, we'll get these barriers down. Once the boss is outside of the barriers and isolated, we'll hit him with the spells. I need that barrier down, please. Thank you. Our towers are doing so much work there. Okay, we're gonna restart. One, our economy wasn't where I wanted it to, and that was a good test to see like how good is the mortar by itself, and it does well. I don't think it's what we want first. I think Thor's Wrath is a better unique than Supernova. We're gonna go Spearhead, gain a chest, start. All towers gain penetration. Could a what the fight? That'll work. Go here. And then once you get to Ascension 4, RNG, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think like long term we were set up enough to do what we needed to there. Hire another worker. We're gonna go in reverse. We're gonna go arc and then mortar.
Research completed.
We're also gonna do something a little bit unconventional here. Normally I'll go with like the most expensive version of what we can specialize, but we're gonna specialize into wood this time. Specialize into wood this time. And I'll show you why in a minute. What's up, Laser? Good morning. Lightning Surge with a 2.8%. We're going to go Fire Rate. Build. New areas of the map have increased resources. All right, we need wood, gold, and lightning strike is a good setup. I'll take that.
Research completed.
Okay, so we'll come back, pull back on this. Build our first outpost. There's a 23. And then we're working on getting our first specialization. Chain Echo is a great one. If he gets through, that's no problem. I don't worry about that. We're not gonna send him off yet. We'll put more here. Another outpost. Thank you for the follow, Sandwich. Outpost 19. Oh, and now we can do passive gold, passive wood. Or passive wood, passive stone, excuse me. Elites are going to sneak through on this just because of how much more health they have. I'm not too worried about that early. I got to be more careful with using the spells there. What's up, G-Dad? So unfortunately, I don't really talk about like what kind of earnings I make as a streamer, because nothing will prevent me from making money as a streamer more than talking about it, particularly for sponsorships and stuff. Welcome in, though. How are you? Lightning Surge. We're gonna banish that one. Complete chances increased. Go here. Build this. Go passive gold. Build this. Alright, boss wave. Gonna hit him with a couple of lightning strikes. So on Ascension 4 and above, it becomes a struggle to keep your workers at a higher enough clip. You gotta try to some degree, but this is the reason we built 3 outposts, is because you're getting 1 worker killed, you already have 1 dead from the beginning. Like, your workers are gonna struggle on Ascension 4 and 5 and above. You have to get passive income from other sources first, and they'll eventually like help you. That's where your economy is. Him. Hit him twice. Alright, I need him to get hit with some lightning strikes like crazy here. Gotta kind of luck out. Oh, he went around. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're good. Because he went around, I think we're okay. Yep. If the elite gets through, I'm not worried about it. All right. Lightning Surge up to 8%. Guild Hall generates 20 gold. Build that, claim it. Massive wheat production. And now we got to start working on 2 things. 1, building more towers, obviously. And then 2, building more outposts. First stop is this. We got to get this specialized so it generates wood so we can put more outposts out. Boom, boom. Alright, there's our elite. We'll hit him with a lightning twice, because he's having an insane amount of health in this ascendancy. Please die. Please die. Nope. We do not have enough towers yet. Not even close. Okay, we're gonna restart. I screwed that up. That's on me. I have not adjusted to the elites yet. All right. Start. One of the better banners for this is Spearhead, or we got to go either Spearhead or the Barrel so that we get better outposts. All right, we'll go Spearhead, gain stone. Build our first tower here. Cave construction, build the university. Now, normally up to Ascension 4, I go this side for the worker economy, but the 4 and up, we have to go there. Go there. So Spearhead, all towers deal less damage, but increases the damage of the tower with the most DPS in a previous wave. Particularly early, it increases the damage of the tower by 100%. Rank some wood economy here. Second tower. And you'll see the one that has it with the spear above it before the wave starts.
Research completed.
See how the spear's up here? Okay, Chain Echo is super, super important early. Leveling, auto level fire rate. Always for these. Not always, no. In this particular case, there's only 2, so it's like, it's either the front one or the back one. But not always, no. More productive workers. Okay, wood and chest with fireballs, good enough. Big wood there. So what we're going to do is specialize into wood production. Take all of our workers off of that. Build this. And now we start to crank stone out. So this is going to allow us to build more outposts. We get wood specialization, we can build more and more outposts, which is where our economy is going to come from here. After Ascension 4, it's so much harder to keep your workers on track. Extra jumps. Go here. Go 18, 19 there. The higher the number, the more productive the outpost. Send them out. Build you. One fireball. And then for our next painter choice, we want lightning surge. We'll reserve that. I shouldn't have sent my workers out. That's okay. That might have cost us. Man, elites have so much help. How far do we get? 25, and then we failed. 25 on Ascension. Let's do opening blitz for right now. Banish that. That. Yes. Okay. So... looks like 19 is our best bet. Right there. Boss wave. We don't have nearly enough towers, so we got to hit him with... we got to hope for some really good damage. One, they're going to be doing 25% more because of that statue, but we got to hit him with these fireballs really well. Sending out our workers was not a great idea. Yeah, they've got... so I've got my workers set on boss first, shield second, and then I think highest health after that. It is for now, at least. It leaves a magma field eventually, and that's why I picked it. Yeah, we screwed up. Restart. Don't send your workers out on the first one. It's too hard. God. Been a rough start. Alright, restart. We'll get it though. Looking for barrel. This guy right here. 3 outposts. Minus HP for the first 5 waves. Start. Go there. There. This is called NORDHOLD.
Research completed.
Chain Echo. Reroll. Workers are more productive. Okay, we're gonna level up fire rate. Put down one of these guys. Oh, okay, so this is where we'll build our first set right here.
Research completed.
Let's go there and there. Take you out of that and into that. What builds are good besides Arc? There's a lot of them, right? You can do Fireball Mortar with Arc or with Arrow Bleed. There are Weakness and Tornado Tower builds. All kinds of good ones. Not too worried about that elite. He's always going to sneak through there. Yeah, I can show you some of the other ones. This is the best one right now, or one of the best ones right now. Lightning Surge. Go here. It's a balance. It's a balance because, like, there are going to be certain circumstances where you just fail. You're not able to get enough towers down, RNG, stuff like that. But, like, it's a tough balance in these ascensions because you're losing workers. Bosses have way more health, etc. Like, in the short term, having 3 outposts down is not necessarily ideal, but eventually that's going to really crank our economy up. And we're not doing Arc Ice on this one even. We're doing Arc Mortars eventually. We're not sending our workers. I learned my lesson. Okay. Continue to crank out a little bit more wood so we can specialize that. Don't have enough towers down yet. Okay, gotta catch up. There. I think we have just enough here, and we're gonna get hopefully one more tower down. Okay. Chain echo. Research lowered.
Research completed.
Guess we'll do another outpost. What if we did that? Would that give us a chance? No. I need to luck out with some lightning strikes here. Okay, I got one. We get like two more, maybe one more. We might be okay. Ah, one lightning strike. That's all it'll take. Okay, we're gonna try again with see if the RNG will be better. Maybe isolate him and hit him with weakness. Once he's like on his own, we can hit him with weakness, maybe. He was very close. Come on, lightning! One lightning strike will do it. One lightning strike, that's all I need. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Watch. I forgot I can build the statue. I have enough to build the statue, and that'll do it. Boost their damage by 25%. I forgot I hadn't done it. Okay. Should be enough. Yep. That made all the difference, I think. Oh, it's chaining to him too. That's awesome. Yeah, we're good. Good. Ooh, okay. Just needed to get through that. Lightning Surge up to 4%. Now we can start to cook. Legendary Banner. I'll take it up to 7%. Okay. Build through here. This. And now we need to specialize production. Ooh, that was too close, chat. Think of the 1.5 thousand likes, chat. Why wood and not stone? Because we want to build more outposts. So specializing wood allows us to pass. So on Ascension 4, one of your workers is permanently deleted. And then you also have increased costs of workers. So the way to fix that is to build outposts, which cost gold or wood. Man, these elites have so much health. Damn. That's okay. So what if we go here? Farm. Not getting nearly enough lightning storms yet. Number of jumps and damage per... Okay, come up here. Specialize wood. And then take this worker off. That. That. That was But now we're doing 228 passive wood per round, which will allow us to crank out more outposts, which then has a compounding effect. That's the first like major hurdle you get past. We're actually going to change these priorities now. We want them to target elites. Where's the elite? Is there not an elite? Just go highest health and then healers. Apply to all. We'll go Shadow Rain into Chaos. Spell damage. Number of jumps. Take that. Outpost 21. 2. Stay down. What's up, Beta? Somehow your message is getting auto-blocked. I don't know why. So once you get your unique banner for the Arc Towers, which is Thor's Wrath, then you can start doing the second tower type. Otherwise, it'll fuse them into something. It's good. It's just not as good as Thor's Wrath. Thor's Wrath lets the Arc bounce back and forth, and every time it bounces, it has a chance to do one of those lightning surges. That like unlocks the build fully. Okay, now we'll send them off. Reroll. Spell damage. Okay. Start our second set right here. Let's build that so we can start to heal. Build that, claim that, build that. Hire another worker. Okay, now our economy is going to start to hum a little bit. It's a battle in these ascensions to get your economy online. It's a battle, baby. Get the surge chance higher. We'll take gold in this case. That. Lower these. Here pretty soon, we're going to also end up with the passive income from our research. So after this wave, we'll have passive income. Gold income.
Research completed.
Tower here. Tower here. Now we start down the warpath. These meanders are really good because it allows us to have double up each effective tower. They have to get hit twice basically before they can go through. And we have what now? 7 jumps? 3+ jumps, which is 6 total? I can't remember. 6 or 7? Reach strike. Alright. Outpost level 20 here. Hire another worker. Okay. And then we just dedicate to stone, because stone's going to be what we need the most. Good rule of thumb that I've noticed is you want to spread these out. So you want to do about 6 per cluster to start you out and then build a new cluster. And then eventually you'll want to fill them out even more, especially with this level of meander here. But we can move up probably to here for our next set. Every time you increase the lightning surge. Alright, now we have Thor's Wrath, which really sets our build up. We're going to take Spearhead. Come up here. Let's finish this out first. That's not going to help us yet. Okay, then after this boss, we'll sacrifice a worker. Yo, what's up, Em? Welcome over. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Production of outposts. We don't want to do that yet, because that's going to increase the boss damage. Yes. Okay. Resources increase. Now, we have the boss fight. Finish off our cluster up here. And because we have our fusion, we can do some mortars. These are going to be super cheap now. The mortars are going to help us out. Stone. Build a couple more mortars. Crank out some more workers. Oh, and we're going to do barrier damage on these. This is the threshold. Then we go weakness. And you're toast. I'll take the gold. And then we'll do opening blitz. Not my ideal choice, but I'll take it. Tap the gold out. Take that. And then what we're going to do next is take and invest. So we're going to first sacrifice one worker. And X fields grant X. Next tower upgrades are applied twice. I'll take that. We're going to come over here and do Odin's Grace to lower the cost of specialization all the way down. And then we're going to specialize our quarry so that we have wood and gold, or wood and stone. Take it out. Gotcha. Let's re-roll. I want to get Magma Field. Yeah, so Magma Field on our mortars is really going to help a lot. Take stone. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about outposts until you get past Ascension 4. It does matter a lot, like eventually in the game, but it's really important on Ascension 4 because you get your workers killed a lot. That's where it really matters. And then come up here. Lower the specialization cost all the way down. What is this? This is called NORDHOLD. Yeah, no problem. Take Shadow Chaos into Abyss. Take Outpost costs. And fire rate on the mortar.
Research completed.
Sweet. Start our next cluster right here. Claim that. Go here. And then we need to do one round of max wood here so we can specialize the quarry. Buff, thank you for the follow, Buff. Blue fire is gonna go crazy, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 2,000 likes. I appreciate you. No problem. A free worker? Sure. I'll take that. Alright, come up here. Specialize this tower into stone. Take outposts. 25. And then down through here. Make sure that they can hit multiple paths there. Yeah, some of you, yeah, NORDHOLD, like Nordstrom hold. Next boss is going to destroy 5 of our towers. Maybe 6. Gotta be ready to build them. Volcanic eruption. Resources on the map. Volcanic eruption. Wood. And then we'll do mortar damage there. Alright, boss. Let's go. Destroyed 5 of my towers, but we got enough now that I think we're okay. Nope, I sure have not. I chose a couple of non-splitting paths as oracle choices. They'll start splitting shortly, though. Okay, hit him with the black hole. The idea here is he's going to have enough stacks, hopefully, to go down. He's got so much health, though. Lightning strike, save me! Thank you. Yep, he's toast. He had to wander too much there. We want to go lightning surge. And then we want to go crit chance. Alright, now's a good time to build some more outposts. Cool. All right, now, when we get our second unique, the fusion for the second unique, I think we're going to start branching out into... I think the play is to branch out into... yeah, so it's outsource. So a couple things. I think the play here is to build out some more arc towers and then eventually start branching out into raven towers. So I think we need to rebuild some of the ones that we lost down here. And then, yes, outposts are resources per wave. So this one, like, for example, generates 33 and 33 per wave. And then deeper into the ascensions, you end up losing a lot of workers. So you build out your passive economy better there. Speed this up. this guy's got a lot of health. Check him out. Check this guy out. Thinking he's all good. Also, keep in mind we don't have the blue flame yet, which we will get soon. Take... 1, 2, 3 there, and then we're going to move on to this area right here. I have a lot of gold. Let me see if I can invest in anything down here. Dedicated worker. I think what we might do at this point is start to auto level some of these because we've got enough gold to invest them. So we'll go 5, use for all, 10, use for all, 15, and then bring it back down so that we get a big boost to fire rate. And now we need to... We've got enough towers for right now, and we need to crank out the outposts if we're going to make it any further. General. Goodbye. All right. Nagva Field, give him more stacks per wave. Now here is where we get our second unique. So now lightning is going to burn them. Leave a burn field. Which is awesome. Go here. After this next boss, we'll start the outpost cranking. Let's see, 20. It looks like the highest. We've got a pretty good chunk of gold. Do we invest in some cheap Raven towers? Particularly like on these damage buff ones. And we'll level up. Level up damage, I guess. All right, what do we got here? After spending gold, win in debt, nah. Every enemy that deals damage to the village, no. Nah. We'll send them out for a banner, though. 5 towers. 6 towers. Outpost. 20? Raven Tower, oops, here. Raven Tower here. I said here. Look at this elite with the gold health bar. Gold health bar on an elite is not good. Made it all the way up here. Alright, our resources increase when exploring.
Completed.
Preschool production. Alright, we'll go outpost. Raven. Raven. We're putting ravens on every single rune here. Take a couple more mortars since we lost some. And explore. Oh, we got research to do. Research. This is the big one for us, is the fire rate. That increases all of our tower damage by a lot. Claim that. Let's go ahead and sacrifice a worker because we're not really using them at this point. Research takes one last wave. Alright, this is the big one. This is the boss. Vic, thank you for the follow, Vic. This is boss level 30. I think we're okay on this one. It's the after this where it gets kind of banana sandwich. I think we're okay. Should be able to handle that, no problem. This guy's a pain. He's got massive heals. Just watch those barriers go kaboom. Goodbye, Dark Whisper. Goodbye to you. Two healers? Two elite healers? Those are actually harder than the boss, to be honest with you. Because they heal everything around them. Alright, Endless Wave. We unlocked Ascension 6. We're going to increase the fire rate on the mortars. We'll go wood. Wood. Got a lot of chests there, huh? Go crit damage. Extra jumps. I have very good relics, yeah. Wheat. And then we're gonna crank outpost here. I mean, by that I mean 1. Let's build out this area more. Ravens on barriers here. max everything out here. Might as well. All right. I'm gonna run and grab my next cup of coffee, and then we're gonna continue into endless wave mode. 40 is a big like fuck you barrier that I run into right now because there's 2 bosses and they each have 20 million health. So we haven't gotten past that yet, but we'll try. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. We are back. So, got some more towers built. We got some more outposts. How many do we have now? I don't know if there's a way to track it. Next. $38 to $40 is the like big barrier we can't get past on these higher ascensions. We're doing well. How are you, Direct? Also, Francis, thank you for the follow. Yes, we're going to start leveling with gold here shortly. We also need the gold for these. We're going to end up spending a lot of gold on Raven Towers. Falcon, thank you for the follow. Falcon. Yeah, the Raven only was not good. Raven only did not do well. All right, now go threshold 15. $25. $35. And then 45. We're going to start auto-leveling all of these. Do I have a favorite combination? This one, probably. The Arc and Order has really treated me well. I think we push a couple more Ascension levels, and then we try some goofy builds, like Frost Only, maybe? We haven't tried Frost Only yet. Would you guys like to see that? Outpost cost reduction. Arc Tower damage. We'll go Lightning Surge. Towers here. An outpost. Here. And then let's good. Next. Yeah, let's do a Frost Only run. Let's do it right after this. So as soon as this one fails, we'll go Frost Only. There's got to be a way to make it work. I will do everything I can. I will do everything I can. If you have a specific challenge you'd like to see, I am open to it. Just let me know what you want. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Surprised the game isn't crashing. Destructive strikes. Debuffs with weakness, bleed, burn. No. Burn increases to 120%? Yes, please. Build arcs all the way like through here? Yeah. I have 15 outposts right now. And we'll do mortars. Deep. stone. How's it going over here? Whoop. Elites increased. I want to pause on one of the elites here shortly and see how much burn they're getting. All right, Grimlock. Let's track his burn. 500? Oh, wow. That glowing coal really cranks that burn effect up. Let's see how much he ends up with here. He's at 1,000 damage per second just from burn. 2,000. 3,000. 5,000. That's pretty crazy. Send them out. Hex fields increase damage by 10% per range. Area of effect of the mortars. Oh, fire did something to him. He just happens to have an insane amount of health. Yeah, I need to build some like down through here and down through here. Goodbye, undead monster. Reroll. Fire rate.
Research completed.
Down. Okay, so now we're going to start to build some Fire rate. Hire 2 new workers and crank that stone up. Well, yeah, slow might do good. Slow might do good, you're not wrong. Especially like down through here. Oh my god, it's lagging the game. It's so many shots. It's lagging the game. It's so many shots, dude.
Research completed.
Alright, the fire weight one just finished, which gives us a boost of 30%. Alrighty. 2 more waves until the boss. I'd like to have this area chock full of more of them by that boss. We get our workers back on that final wave, I think. Before the boss, I should say. Jesus. Gargoyle. Yeah. Permanent increase of 40% to the fire rate. Yep. Fusions require less. Rare banners, sure. We'll take more stone. It wasn't though. They still, you know, they still had these. Wasn't too bad, right? Right. I also think it's worth putting some weakness towers down. And then after this, we'll get another banner. Our workers back. Yeah, I have them auto-upgrading to a certain threshold. Which is where all of our gold is going. The fire rate on these is what? Almost 2 shots per second? Oh my god, dude. These gold health bars are insane. You beat the boss 40? Let's go! These gold health bars, dude. That is nuts. There ain't no way, dude. What? Ain't no way! I don't really care. Honestly, I don't really care. That was Ascension 5. Let's go. Alright. So we're going to go back down to normal. What does Ascension 6 do? Start with 3 HP and you can't increase it? Shitting me right now? Oh no. That's bad, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to casual. Right? Pull up the drawbridge. Yeah, it's really hard to not take damage early. So that, yeah, that's rough. We're gonna go Frost Tower only here. Frost Towers only here. I'm scared. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to. I think we have to take the banner in order to make this work. Yeah, ascensions are the same. Increase damage. Perfect. All right, what do we want to do? Enemies within the frost take increased damage per second. Hold that. We gotta figure out how to make this work. We're definitely gonna want to go war side here. Restart. Spearhead. No. Common banner. Increase damage. Start. 1. Exchange a little bit of slowing effect for increased damage. Let's do it. Okay, we'll come up here. This. War side damage. Hire a worker. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my god. There's no way. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. And then we'll go passive wood production. Passive stone, and then we just gotta, I think we gotta crank out a bunch of these. Yeah, no, the fire rate is, whew. We're gonna go range auto level on these. Wait, it fired on one of them? Are you shitting me? Icy Death. No, reroll. Spell damage, sure. What if we go there and go range? Yep. 4. We gotta bring wood and chest. Take some stone.
Research completed.
We'll spend a little bit of gold on range here. I mean, they're taking about 20 damage per second in the zone, so that's not terrible. Ah! Exit. Well, restart. Stone and spearhead. Let's try that. Maybe we build 2 of them. All right, we're gonna skip the university as well. Just go straight up here, and then massive stone and production. Yeah. And then we go frost. That. That's a good little bend right there. Okay. The cost of these is insane compared to the fire rate, dude. What? Painful cold, I think. Got a couple of them. Good. Limkey, thank you for the follow. Productivity of workers. Wow, it's not even killing them? Not good. Let's go wood with devastation. I'm gonna come up here and crank 80 wood per wave. Or 80 stone per wave, excuse me. Go here. Yeah, Icy Death is gonna be helpful, but we have to... Oh man, it's a tough one. Gonna also need some overlapping triggers on these. There's just gonna be too many. Yeah, the fire rate is not good. Okay, well that's not... Even, like, ignoring everything else, like you're not supposed to, it's just not possible. Restart. Alright, we're gonna go Ascension 5, let's see, or Ascension 6. 3. Minus health on the boss. Yes. For support purposes only. It's just not possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible because we ignored literally everything. Except building towers there. Alright. Economy side here. And arc. So for right now, because we have so little HP on our towers, we have to build towers immediately. Like every wave.
Research completed.
Yeah, weakness is also like one of those that can be very good for what it does, but there becomes a volume issue with that one. Just can't do enough damage. Ooh, I'll take a lightning surge. Level up on fire rate. Okay, for this, we're gonna go high. Yeah, priorities are right. Lowered cost research.
Completed.
Am I understanding this right, too, that you can't heal this? Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Hang on. So I'm not really tracking what that means exactly. That's wild. You have to talk. You have to tell me about it later. That's something else. We'll go weakness with wood. Here. Oh, so you are meeting him today? Okay. Please let me know. Yeah, I'm sorry if you wanted me to be on that. I wish I could have been. I think I'm understanding right. You can't increase you can't heal your health, right? So basically you get 3 hits and that's it. What's my rank on the leaderboard? I'd have to look. You heal up to 3, but not beyond that. Wow. So if an elite gets through, you're toast. Well, this one doesn't make it through. What's Ascension 14? I can't even imagine. Okay, we're going to restart. I'm going to try something a little different. Try something a little different. We're going to go Necrotic Curse and Wood. Start. We're going to go Arrow Bleed into Mortar. Arrow Bleed into Mortar. It's cheaper. I think we can afford it a little bit better early. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back, Direct.
Research completed.
Okay, come up here. Arrows. What is Ascension 14's effect? I'm curious. So we want Rapid Archer first. Gonna go Fire Rate. Resources while exploring. The cool thing, too, about these Arrow Bleed towers is you can ultimately... Fire rate, yes. You can ultimately end up with an artifact that allows you to... You can end up with an artifact that allows you to stop healing. Right now, we're going to go straight into production on these towers. Any as we can do. Goodbye. The name of this one is NORDHOLD. NORDHOLD. Yeah, no problem. And then lucky shot. Let's go rapid archer for right now. Continue to crank that up. If you get the damage per arrow back to 100, it really sets you up for. This modifier is that you start with 3 health and you can't go any higher on your bar. For some reason, I'm not seeing your message direct. About the gold production. Leave the workers alone because we gotta obviously continue to build out. So. Doubles the cost of spells. So basically spells become useless in a lot of ways. Or you have to invest in them heavily. Doubles the cost of spells. Alright. And I think with this banner choice, we go bleed. We give them dots. Apparently not. I have to apparently you can't go above 3 health on it. It says you can't, so cannot increase it beyond that. Which is why we're cranking out as many towers early as we can. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay. Whew. Living on a razor's edge right there. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go bleed eventually, but wood production and damage. Research lowered cost.
Research completed.
Now we come down to the gold. Hire this. All right, Grimlock, what you got? Yeah, I've seen people do the worker first. That's an interesting play. I've seen a lot of people use the worker first. think investing in the gold has a short-term, like, heavy cost, but ends up being pretty viable. Not anymore. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough here. Okay. Now we can't have any of these guys. Alright, exit. Let's try again. Play. Trying to figure out, like, could we do anything here? Man, this one's gonna be tough. Gotta hope for some crits. Nope. Okay. Restart. We're gonna have to go bleed earlier, I think. There and there. Start. Arrow tower. Bleed stacks. So you're saying go with the 4th villager right away? How do you do that, though? Start. Let's go. None of that really helps me. I need, if anything, I need a wood roll here. There we go. Wood. Free. Start. Go 1 tower. Oops. 2 tower. Come up here. State construction. There. Higher. I will, yeah. And then we can come over here and go arrow, gold. Auto level fire rate, use for all. Oh, for the wheat bonus, gotcha.
Research completed. completed.
Stolen Realm? No, it's NORDHOLD. NORDHOLD! It's so good. It's my favorite tower defense game ever, honestly. And just think, this is an early access, and they have plans to like increase the number of towers, what they do, fusions, all kind of stuff. It's so good. Got very complicated systems, and it's only going to get better. And it's got build basing, or economy building as well. All right. Wood and common banner, fire rate.
Research completed.
There. Oop, I see an elite. Hang on. And pop. Cannot let him through. Hopefully he has wood and we can still... I really need to get specialization going, but we got to balance that with number of towers, I think. All right, we're going to go bleed stacks here. Wood. I think bleed stacks will be the difference on the boss, especially. You've considered playing this? What's stopping you? It's called NORDHOLD. NORDHOLD, like Nordstrom, but NORDHOLD. No problem. How's Roblox? Roblox? Put one on the south side of the circle down here? Yeah. We got a free banner send. Let's put one here. 4. It's on Steam, indeed. In early access. Right now we're doing an arrow bleed into burn mortar build. All right, any of that? You ready to do the giveaway? You want to do it today? Where do I get the builds from? A lot of them I make myself. A lot of them are from other creators. I have a Discord, but I also put my builds up on YouTube. Haven't really done any of these yet, but some of them will go up. If you want to do the giveaway today, we can do it. It's up to you, brother. Let me know, man. So many. Hi. Good. Okay. Wood production and damage. Workers are more productive. I'll also take rapid archer to increase the fire rate. Take wood so we can build more towers. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, we'll run it today. It is on Steam. It is available for everyone to play. All right, chat, we'll do a giveaway today. And I want to confirm, Dreadnought, you're wanting to give away a copy of the remastered version of Oblivion, is that right? Please correct me if that's wrong. Thank you to Dreadnought for being kind and running giveaways in our Discord. I think we've done just enough to get through there. Ooh. And there's an elite, so we'll get an extra chest. Assuming he doesn't get through.
Research completed.
Wood. Fire rate. I have, yeah, pretty good. Legendary banner. Rapid archer. Oh yeah, it worked. Don't you dare doubt me, Falcon. Okay, so we lost one of our workers. So now we're gonna have to work on the passive economy. So here's the thing, right? In a couple of waves, we're gonna get 80 gold per wave. And that's when we'll start to crank out the passive economy. For right now, we have to get as many towers down as we can. The good news is we're also pretty close to our fusion. Each tower is pretty effective. Okay, chat, we're going to run an Oblivion Remastered giveaway today. Thank you for that, Dreadnought. I'll tell you how to enter here in just a few minutes after we get through this. $15,000 HP on that. Yeah, they just overwhelmed me. It was a volume thing. It will be on the purple app, correct. I'll let you know how to enter here shortly. We haven't even started it yet. I'll let you know. Dreadnought just let me know he was ready for it. So much bleeding damage. Love it. Let's go production and damage. Our economy's going to be kind of rough for the first little bit here, but we'll catch it up. See the towers. Big guy. Never mind. Adam, for some reason your comment is getting auto-moderated and I don't know why. I apologize. I wish I could see it though. Yeah, nothing came through. I'm sorry. Resources on the map, lightning strike into thunder. Multiplier. We'll take wood production and damage into skyfall arrows. Perfect. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go one more tower here. And then we are going to work on getting specialization done. We're also going to end up with this after wave 17. I'd like to have wood specialization done on the lumber mill and then go from there. The skyfall arrows basically mean each one of these is going to create arrow storms. Yo, what's up, Lone Otaku? How are you, sweetheart? It does. It does. And then eventually, when we get mortars down, we're going to end up with a situation where they burn, bleed, and do skyfall. Nope, we gotta leave our workers alone for a second. Construction costs are lower. We're gonna not build any more towers for a second because we gotta get our economy caught up here. Economy took a real hit there. We have basically zero economy as we rush straight through to Skyfall. But we do have the research coming to catch our gold economy up. I'm good, brother. Living the good life, man. Yeah, specialization makes such a big difference. All right, from now on, we're going to try and choose Rapid Archer quickly. All right, so now we come up here, specialize this building into wood production. Build this. Start to crank out stone so that we can build mortars. DreamHack Dallas. Yeah, I saw some creators got passes to that. I can't keep up with all these conferences, man. There's like 700 of them a year. And honestly, I can't keep up with them. I was gonna go to BlizzCon this year if they had one, but they don't have one. Summer Game Fest is coming too, so that'll be fun to watch on the stream. All right, now mortars. One as far back as Arrow Tower, maybe here. So the arrows just naturally go through the barriers first. Arrows go through the barrier first because it's a single target shot. AoE is what gets blocked. AoE is what gets blocked by the mortar or by the barrier.
Research completed.
Okay, now we have the gold income, so we're gonna go here, 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 here. My cursor go. Claim this. We're gonna come up here to passive gold income first. Now we can catch our economy up. Okay. We'll do another mortar, probably. And then let's go war side. Hire some more workers here shortly. Go down, Sally. Oh, for mortars too, by the way, we're gonna go barrier damage. Auto level all of them. We want those to do more barrier damage. Because it still hits, it just hits the barrier and prevents it from hitting anything else. So you can destroy barriers very quick with mortars. You upgrade that. Fire rate on the towers? That's pretty crazy. Extra worker? Sure. Hire a worker. Build a house. Build our first outpost. Like 18 highest. Let's crank some gold so we can catch our economy up here. What ascension are you on? This is Ascension 6. which means we start with 3 life and can't go any higher, which is why we're building with this multitude build. Can't let anything through, basically. Why is the coffee gone? Boo! Lowered costs. Ooh, an artifact. HP for elites is lowered. Build towers here. One more to there. There. And let's start to build some more outposts so we can rank that economy up. Massive stone production. We're gonna want more mortars here. All right, Ironbane the Ruthless, what you got? Outposts are passive economy. They generate resources each round. I'm looking too comfy? Listen. Squats! Less gaming, more squatting. Okay, after this wave, I'm going to explain the giveaway. And then we will do squats. I'm also going to get more coffee, because that's the thing I need. Alright, boss, start taking damage. This guy's got so much health. And you're dead. No problem. You have to kind of luck out a little bit to get it, but there's also a relic that prevents healing, or lowers healing effect. Oh god, please die. Thank you. Load enemies from bleed, take more damage. Sure. Stacks. Okay. We'll go here. Order here. Here. Okay, before we do this next wave, I'm gonna run and get some coffee. We're gonna explain the giveaway, and then we're gonna do squats, and then we're gonna continue on. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, so I am back. Here's the deal. Let me get this set up. So we have a giveaway. Thank you to Mr. Dreadnought. Thank you to Mr. Dreadnought for giving away a copy of the Oblivion Remastered game. He also runs monthly giveaways in our Discord for free games. Wonderful human. We deeply appreciate him. Here's what you're going to do. I'm going to set a timer for 1 hour and 30 minutes. You will need to be on the Purple app at the time of the giveaway. One hour. Purple app, Merkaba 18. I will give you a 15-minute warning. And then you'll need to type giveaway in the chat at that 15-minute threshold. Simple as that. You'll need to be on the Purple app in order to be entered. You cannot enter from any of the other apps. Merkaba 18. And then the winner will just need to DM him in the Discord. And you will have a copy. There you go. All right. Thank you, Mr. Dreadnought. Appreciate you running that giveaway, buddy. Brewery is not active. Okay, so we're going to come down here. Tyler the G! What's up, brother?
15-minute warning.
You're a 15-minute warning. What's up, brother? So... Okay, so... Brewery needs to be activated. And begin. There's a big boy elite. Hey, Tyler the G, thank you for the 25 months resub. I appreciate you adding 15 cents to the charity donation. Thank you for your support. No, giveaway in 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'll give you a 15-minute warning. But 15 cents added to the charity donation. We're gonna pick that at the end of this week too. What's up, brother? How are you? Recovered from your Capitals losing? Rapid Archer would be good, but I really need the burn effect from Magma. Take Stone here. Which Falcons game are we going to? Whichever one you want, man. Say the word. Okay, work on the passive economy here. Let's wait until this next boss and then sacrifice. You've been itching to play Oblivion? From what I hear, it's pretty great. Are you on Ascension 7, or are you working on, are you saying I'm going to be on Ascension 7? Yo, thank you for the follow. All right, resources on the map. Fire rate for all towers. Okay, we're gonna flood this area with as many towers as quick. Perfect. Massive wood production. You've got to catch our worker economy up. It would be really nice to get the bleed effect relic that stops bleeding, or bleed effect that stops healing, say. That would be awesome. Bleeding enemies have their healing reduced by 50%. Ask and you shall receive.
Research
Let's go.
completed.
All right, and then we can come up here. Start to work around this bend a little bit. Bruh, that healing effect is going to be so critical going forward. Hire more workers. Let's go here and here. Yeah, that bleed effect reduction means that everything heals less. Oh. And then if we can get a couple of upgrades on the mortar, they'll bleed and burn. Each arrow tower will. I wouldn't say that. I mean, passive economy is definitely important, but I wouldn't say, like, you can't ignore workers. What it does allow you to do is overcome, like, losing your workers and your ascensions. Passive economy is very, very important. But I wouldn't say you should ignore workers. I think you have to have both. So banish that. Banish that. Area of effect, sure. Bitch. Sacrifice one worker. Hex fields give 10% extra damage per field. That's right, this boss destroys 9 of my towers. Well, shit. We don't have any on the backside here. Thankfully, we've got plenty of towers. Hopefully. Nine of my towers just went boom. What we'll start to do is backload some more back here, because like all of these are gone now. Hey, Dreadnought, thank you, brother. We'll let you know who wins. Thank you for sponsoring and giving away the channel giveaway today. I appreciate you. Hit him once and twice. Because if he gets past here, we're probably toast. You two go down. His healing is reduced. We just need him to continue to take ticking damage. I think we're okay, maybe. Got a little dicey. Volcanic eruption. Great. Chance. Alright, and then we gotta backload some towers here because a lot of them got destroyed. Back 3. Alright, we'll go here. Here. And so basically we have 3 levels to get a bunch of towers down through here. Oh, here's a big elite. Pop him a couple times because he's got so much health. The next mortar upgrade will turn the bleed into burn as well. So it'll do bleed and burn effects instead of just burning or bleed. It's a lot of enemies right there. Oof. Starting to look dicey. Keep in mind, we only have 3 points, so only 3 enemies can get through. Oh. Feel okay. Feel okay. Ooh, that was close. Wood, straight wood here, because we're gonna go 1. Oops, I did not mean to build an outpost. Hang on. Area with some orders here. And yeah, 38. You got to 38 on Ascension 6? That's nuts, dude. It gets harder and harder every Ascension level, too. Not a game. Not a game! Okay, we're gonna go... area of effect on the mortar. Precision shots. Damage of the mortars scales with all additive damage to towers. We're going to go fire arrows. So what that essentially does is every fire shot is going to fire a burning bleed arrow. You want to kind of get those going quickly. Start to build some 18. I'll take that. Passive gold. Two more waves until the boss, so we want to flood this entire area with as many arrow towers as we can. Well, and Bleed actually has one of the coolest effects in the game for if you can get the relic for it, which reduces healing by 50%. Like, everything that heals takes 50% less healing. Just by nature. This is going to be close. Oof. What is Ascension 7's effect? I don't even want to know. Do a slowing tower or two. Or reduce worker production. Oh my god. That's another example of like after Ascension 4, it's pretty much your best bet to do. After Ascension 4, you gotta go production on passive and outposts. But I bet you eventually there's an outpost reduction too. Weakness towers, you want the extra projectiles and the cleave. Projectiles and cleave, so that it transfers damage. So dicey. Please die. We're gonna try again. We're gonna save our spell this time. Yeah, Insanity and Rapture. I think Rapture's the cleave. Insanity is the extra. Save our spell until the last things get through here. Yeah, the Insanity legendary ones gives you each one does more projectiles, right? This is wild. Saving our spell for whatever happens to get through if it does. Kingdom Rush? I don't think so. God, dude. I think we're okay. These guys right here are so fast. Please die. Please die. No shot. I'll have to try that one out. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What? Can you build battle? Yeah, if you have the economy for it. Continue. So I think we're at the point where we're just going to spend anything that we can. Hire new worker. Go here. And go Blessing of Expansion. I think if we do mortars times 20 as well, that might be the difference. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to save our spells. I think if we give the mortars more damage, that'll help too. If not, we're toast. Yeah, that's helping a lot, actually. Because I think that applies to the burn field. As well as the arrows. There's the first big healer. By the way, the developers of this game did mention that they are working on things that will reduce the effectiveness of healing. So in the future, you're going to see probably some new towers that have lowered healing effects. Because right now, the only thing that stops healing is this bleed burn. Or just out damaging it. Oh my god, that monster. I think we're gonna have to hit him. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit him, I think. Still got 20,000 health. Yeah, dude. This is not good. Look at all this healing. Okay. Oh no, he spawned those. Oh no. These guys have an insane amount of health and they heal so much. Each of those has 7,000 health, chat. Okay, so what that tells me is that the build is just not good enough for that Ascension. We're going to try again. Just a reminder, by the way, in about 1 hour, we're going to be giving away a copy of the Oblivion Remastered, thanks to Dreadnought, one of my channel mods, for sponsoring the stream with that. We're going to do the same thing largely ignore our economy and just build as many towers, but we're going to go with the arc build. It's the only thing that's going to work. Yeah, but the problem is if I hadn't... So you got to think, right? That last monster, if I hadn't killed it, it would have still spawned. That was a rough elite to get.
Research completed.
Okay. Chain Echo, but we kind of want to Chain Echo with 2 extra would be great. All right, level up fire rate. Build this. Here. Take these off and go into stone production. Go here. What's the name of this? This is NORDHOLD.
Research completed.
Okay. Get that wood specialization done immediately. We're going wood specialization so we can build more outposts. Lightning Surge. Weaken the blue health, guys, as soon as you can. Arc Mortar weakness. We're going to go Arc Mortar, probably Ravens with this one. Got to keep our workers busy. It'll be Arc until we get Thor's Wrath, then Mortar for the burn, and then Ravens to kind of help with the bosses. God, there's an elite. Shit, I should have saved the spell. If we fail here, I'll restart with the spell. Just save that for them. Didn't even know he was there. Exit. I didn't even realize the elite was there. Hit the elite with the spells. Because if an elite gets through, you're dead. Period. Come on, that lead's gonna kick our ass right there. I need lightning strikes to hit him. Save scum! Okay, he's at 5,000 HP. Hopefully that's enough. If it isn't, I don't know. We'll have to, if this isn't enough, we'll just have to restart and hope for no elites. Start. First boss has less health. Enemies with elites have less health. Start. 1, 2. Four. Let's go war side this time too. I think that's going to be helpful. And then here we got to go 1 and 2. One hour chat until the giveaway. 1 hour. I'll give you a 15-minute warning, and then you'll just need to enter a giveaway in the purple app. Reroll. Lightning surge.
Research completed.
Construction costs are lowered. Okay. Gold and research waves would be good.
completed.
Go here. And then let's do passive stone production first. Boom. Opening blitz. Let's go chain echo. This ascension gets rough, man. This is tough. Exit. Oh. I did get lucky with the path, but here's what I think we're gonna maybe try something a little bit off the beaten path here. Play new game. I'm gonna try something a little different here. First tower gets a banner and a burden cart. Start. We're going to use our typical pathing. We'll go outpost, hire worker, arc tower, chain echo, floor. We're gonna go arc arrow towers. Thank you.
Research completed.
Research done. Down here. Opening blitz is also pretty good for the first wave or two. Fire rate. Wood and chest with Shadow Rain. I'll take it. Take more.
Research completed.
Right. So what will happen now is, because we got that extra chest, we're going to end up being able to specialize in wood and then crank out our economy on the other side of it. Lightning Surge. There we go. Okay, so specialize into wood production. And then just go straight into stone here. This ascension is the hardest one since 4, probably. And an elite here. Shit. I didn't realize there was an elite there. I would have saved Fireball. Gotta save Fireball for him. Hit him twice. Play. Continue. Hit the elite twice with Fireball. Hope that's enough. We'll see. Guess we're gonna have to do arrow towers probably too. Not doing a no-hit run, the Ascendancy forces you into a no-hit, basically. It's like, if anything gets through, you're toast. 3 health is where you stay. Can't go any higher because of Ascension. It's not great. Nope. Not even close. Oh my god. Play. We're gonna try one more time. No, it doesn't. It heals you from 2 to 3, but that's it. First tower has a common banner. I think we need the this one here. Elite enemies. Gain 1 chest. Let's go. More stone. Here. And then let's go ahead and build this guy. Uh, 30. You beat level 30, you beat the Ascension.
Research completed.
So the Druid House will heal you from 2 to 3, but it won't go any higher than 3. Opening Blitz. Banish that. Lower the research waves.
Research completed.
Here. All right, we'll take you. Oh, this one's rough, man. Hit the elite. Good. Oh, that helps so much. Hang on. All right. Chain Echo. Take wood. Build here. Finish that out so we can get that wood specialization for a second. Or stone specialization. All right, we'll save this for our first elite if we see another one. Elites, smack them with a fireball or two.
Research completed.
All right, now up here, specialized stone production. And we're going to get to the point where our economy will catch up. It's obviously behind right now, but it'll catch up. See if we get an elite here. So far, so good. Let's reserve that. Ooh, that's a good spot. Yo, what's up, Boone? How we doing? Yep, we're on Ascension 6. This one is where it gets really tough. This is the hardest one we've had since 4. Start with 3 health and you can't go any higher. A very, very delicate balance. You think down here? Okay, so far so good. Lightning Surge. Workers are more productive. South of the merge point, like right here. Okay. Lost wave. Alright, I need luck on these lightning strikes, baby. Please die, please! Just enough, maybe. Exit. RNG there. That was just RNG. We'll hit him with the mortar. Play. God, that's so narrow, the tight window. I can't have any mistakes there. I think maybe we even hit him with weakness, because weakness will hit him with damage and make him... Yeah, we'll have to... When he's isolated, we'll hit him weakness twice. And that should be enough. God almighty, dude. These ascensions are insane. You exit and save and then restart before he hits the wall. If he hits the wall, it's over and you can't redo it, but You just exit and save before he hits it. Still can't hit him with weakness yet. He's not far enough forward. Now we can. I don't know. Oh, thank God we got a lightning strike. Oh, that sweet baby RNG, baby. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Okay, Echo. This is only on Steam. We'll take the extra worker because we're gonna need it here. Okay. This. Here. Build this. The necklace, huh? Can't remember what the necklace did. I'll have to look. Giveaway, by the way, in 30 minutes over on the Purple app. There's an Oblivion remastered giveaway on the Purple app in 30 minutes. I'll give you a 15-minute warning, and then you'll need to type in the Purple app Merkaba 18 in order to win. Oblivion remastered. Okay, just enough, I think. All right, we'll go here. Four. Moon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'm on all platforms every day. All platforms, all day. Yeah, this I don't know about this elite, man. Not as much health as the boss did. Okay, we're gonna have to hit him with weakness. God, these first like 10 waves are killing me. Gotta hit him with weakness. You cannot make, like, it's literally exists on a razor's edge. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers down, and it's still not enough. With 4 upgrades. Use the weakness on this elite when he's isolated. That helped. Still probably not enough, though. Like, elites are basically bosses now. Restart. Okay. Oh. Let's go spearhead and stone. No, we're on Ascension 6. Hello. Fire. Explore. Whoop. Idle worker.
Research completed.
Lightning Surge. Alright, we'll build it right here first. Let's try to get 6 down right here. Spearhead really helps with these first couple of waves. Really helps. Construction cost lowered. Okay, come up here, build this. That. Explore.
Research completed.
Down to here. Four. Looking for an elite. We have one. Lightning Surge. All right, so gotta build another tower probably. Let's do one right there, and then we'll build the stone specialization. Having the 5% on the Lightning Surge this early is pretty good. Normally it takes twice as many waves to get there. And we're at Spearhead, so like the front tower is going to start doing insane damage. Beats yet, that's good news. Really? I mean, that's just cruel, dude. I hate this Ascension so much. Stone. Here, start. 3 towers right out of the gates. Let's go. Chain Echo. Level these up with fire rate. And specialize into wood now. I need to remember to banish, yeah. Okay. Build this, higher productivity. Rank out stone for a minute. This is the earliest I've ever gotten wood specialization, so I hope it's a good run. Gold and wood. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, so now here and build these guys. Oh, I didn't even build the university. That's why. Okay, so now the university's down, and we can start doing research. Okay. 4. That's why I had more stone or wood. Got it. All right, chat. 15-minute warning between now and the end of this 15-minute timer. Please spam giveaway in the Purple App Twitch channel, and you'll be entered to win a copy of Oblivion Remastered. Giveaway entry in the chat on Twitch. Or Kaba 18. You'll need to be there. Enter giveaway in the Twitch chat. Just enter giveaway and you're in. That's it. And then you'll DM Dreadnought in my Discord. We're going to go opening Blitz. And then I'll read everybody's name off just to make sure you guys know who's in. This is a very linear path, not what we're looking for. I'll read everybody's name off to let you know that you're in. What if you already have it? You'd have to talk to Dreadnought about that. He's the one running the giveaway, so maybe he'd give you a game of your choice or something. Up to him. Keeping our
completed.
work there. We're gonna go here. 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 We're gonna go passive stone first. Lower the cost. Alright, this is a good one right here. We're gonna have to start building like 3x1 or 2x3 through here, and then we'll build right here. Giveaway on Twitch for Oblivion Remastered. Come on over before the end of the timer, enter giveaway in the Twitch chat, and you'll be entered to win. Oblivion Remastered. If you do not enter on Twitch between now and the giveaway, I don't want to hear any complaining. I'll read everybody's name off to let you know who's in. All right. We'll go here. Ember! Thank you for the follow, Ember. Thank you to Dreadnought for giving away a copy of Oblivion today. Very kind of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably 8. At least 8 towers down before the first boss. And if that's not enough, then I don't know. Okay, there's an elite. Hit him with fireball. Okay. I was sweating that one a little bit, if I'm being honest with you. Lightning Surge. Spell damage increased. We'll take stone so we can build more towers. We'll go here. We got 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but I think it's okay, right? Like, we got some spots that are turning out okay. As long as we just do like 3x1 for a little bit down through here, we're going to be okay. It definitely complicates things, but we're okay. If 8 towers isn't enough to kill the first boss, then I don't know what to say. Especially with 3 upgrades. Permanently kills one of your workers. Yup. Straight paths are pretty rough, but it'll level out. Lightning. Okay, he's dead, I think. Yep. Good. Sweated it, but it was close. Fusion. Lightning Surge. Okay. Claim this. This. Build that. Build that. And now we're going to need to hire more workers. Get the worker economy going. Yeah, this game is incredible. Yeah, these paths are super linear, but this area right here is good. And we can just go 3 by 1 all the way through. Because we're going to want to spread them out anyway. Last chance to enter the Oblivion Remastered giveaway. Looks like you got about 8 minutes to enter. You'll be on Twitch. It just starts that way. With this ascension, you start with 3 health and stay there. I'll read everybody's name off and let you know you have it, if you have an entry, in case you don't know. Nope, it's real. Nope, it's real. One of my mods is giving away a copy of Oblivion Remastered. You'll need to be on Twitch for it. Just enter giveaway on the Twitch chat and you're entered. Okay. Now we're going to go right here. Gorb. Thank you for the follow, Gorb. Ooh, we can build an outpost too. There. God, these are super linear. I hate them. It's gonna be tough. That guy. Nope, that's it. I'll let you know for sure that your name's entered. Wait. Okay. I like, is it just too expensive? Trying to think what we could do. Lowest health. So we did actually better with the arrow tower. So what if we go into like arrow into arc because they're so cheap? Yeah, the loops make a difference, so that's part of it. I wonder if we go arrow into the arc. All right, let me look at the timer here. All right, we got about 5 minutes until the giveaway. So last chance. I'm going to run and grab my last cup of coffee for the time being. I'll put some music up. When I come back, I will read everybody's name off and let you know if you're entered in the giveaway. If you haven't come over to Twitch yet, Twitch, enter Merkaba18. Just type giveaway in the chat. I'll read everybody's name off to let you know that you're in. Give me just a minute, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Last chance to enter the Oblivion Remastered giveaway. Let me go ahead and read off our names here. On Twitch, you will need to enter giveaway by the end of this list, or you are no longer entered. So we've got Gorb, Wilhelm, Dagon, Amberial, Drac, Emp, Moon. You are all entered into the Oblivion Remaster giveaway. Thank you so much to our mods here for giving away. Drac, you are entered. You don't want to be entered, Drac? Okay, Drac is removed. Yo, Amberial, thank you for the sub. By the way, subbing does not help your entry chances, but I do appreciate the support. So let me read this again. Last chance, enter giveaway right now if you do not hear your name. Gorb, Wilhelm, Deegan, Amberial, Emp, and Moon. Okay. If you do not win this one, we'll give another one away later. Okay. Congratulations to Moon Hugger! Let's go. All right, Moon. So what I need from you, congrats, Moon, is enter the Discord right here and message message Dreadnought. So I'll tag him in the Discord. Just message him and let him know. There you go. He's tagged in the general channel of that Discord. Message him and he will give you your copy. Thank you. Thank you again, Amberial, for the Prime sub. We're going to add 15 cents to the charity donation. We're going to pick that this weekend, by the way, so watch for the poll to pick the Discord charity. Appreciate the Prime sub, friend. All right, so we're going to try something a little bit different. We're going to go arrows this time into lightning, because I think we did better with arrows, and then the lightning just has too much, like it relies too much on RNG. Want to probably get wood to start us out. Can. Or wheat would be good. And then we can go burden cart. Start. Build 2 towers. Why not? Come up here, lower the costs. Hire a worker 2. Again. Yeah, Dread is awesome. Thank you. We'll do more giveaways. He does monthly giveaways, by the way, in the Discord. So if he did not win this one, every month he gives away a game. So thank you to him. Absolute champion. Go straight into wood specialization. Okay, we're going to get that specialization down, and then we're going to go into university. Oh, also, we can spend this week here and go here. First banner choice we want is rapid fire, probably. That'll do. Sure. Or level these up with fire rate. Is this NORDHOLD? Yes. NORDHOLD. It's so good. Yeah, this one's really good. This is my favorite tower defense of all time, to be honest. Okay. Go here. 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 Specialize wood production. Build a university. And now we work on those. We're going to want to go rapid archer here now. Rapid archer splits them into 3, but makes them fire way faster. Eventually that'll scale up and become a bonus. Alright, any elites? See? How is that many towers just not enough? Alright, restart. Ow. Common banner, barrel, start. Timberwood. Like, let's build as many as we can. This is definitely the hardest ascension I've run into. Like, 3 is insane. Rapid archer, perfect. Let's banish that. Increase resources will come down here and here. And then eventually we're going to want We're also going to want bleed. Massive wood production. I give up. Like, that ascension is the bane of my existence. Okay, we're gonna try another game for a little bit. So, Dominion is another one that just came out. So bear with me while I get this captured properly. The Tower Dominion. Yeah. I did. I just got to figure out how to get that. Yep. I got to figure out how to do it. Because I've heard that before. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how people are doing it. Tower Dominion. Close, right? Lined up properly. And we'll move over here. Let me know if that camera needs to be moved around. So this is another new tower defense roguelike. There are 3 maps and then a bunch of unlockable heroes. There are 5 difficulty levels. I think we were working on 3 for this one. But yeah, let's start 3. So basically, you have a central tower here. And then, ooh, hello. Slow down. You have to expand it out. And then you have a certain number of towers that you can build. And we'll go... Okay, then it gives you choices. Claymore defense. You can go here. Puma positions are super important here. Okay. And then we want to try to get these to loop around if we can. The more that you can loop them onto each other, the better. Supply. Puma's position can go like right in front here. supply. See if we can get these to loop into each other. Increased weapons on the HQ. We'll turn, let's see. Each building adjacent to at least one other building gains fire rate. Go here. We want to turn this into an anti-air. All right, let's see. There. Go anti-air. Camouflage. You like NORDHOLD way better? This was just a little different, honestly. I like how like it's similar but different in a lot of different ways. It's got a lot of the same vibes. Two threats. Okay, so done. Supply. Let's see. Can we close this loop off? Yes. So this creates a little bit of a loop there. We're gonna go +8 weapons. And play more defense. We'll put one. Yeah, that's an I think an elite. So let's see if we can get any of these to loop back around. There. This is our weakest position right here. We got to put some stuff down here, I think. Bubbles! And we're gonna go shield breakers on these. We could go here. Puma position. We gotta try to get these to loop back. Can't do that yet. Shield breakers. And then as you do these, you're going to want to see what kind of enemies you're doing and adjust to that accordingly. Increase damage, fire rate, and reload speed. Then. I really need more supply. Close those loops. Send. Go here. I don't have enough recon to place these down yet, unfortunately. So that you choose the banner that increases your spell damage. Huh. Supply and HQ damage. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Close that loop. Let's go. Here? No. Here? Hang on. There? Twisted! Thank you for the Prime sub, Twisted. Let's do a Puma position here. Twisted, thank you for adding 15 cents to the charity donation as well. All right. One of these guys right here. Fly. Then maybe we do one right there. Turn this one into anti-air. Recon. Okay, so we can place some of these now. So let's see if we can get these to loop back over here. We can go there. There. And then we're going to do shield breakers on these. One of the keys to success in these more difficult modes is to get the loops to close, or to extend the lane of them, at the very least. Oh, I'm just now noticing I did not change the tower dominion. Hang on. Tower dominion. Update. Sorry about that, chat. And we can do another Puma. Ooh, a plasma fence, huh? Those are very expensive, but very good. Why don't we go here with the Puma? Next. As soon as we can, we'll go anti-air or anti-shield there. What does this guy do? Retribution position. Okay. Adjacent buildings gain range damage. Okay. Send. Shield breakers on this guy. Fly and barracks. All right, Imperial barracks can go here. Send. Oh my god. What even hit us there? We got to wave 20, okay. +1 range, retry. Okay, this one's not as good. Forfeit. Alright, we gotta get at least a decent setup here to begin. Okay. What if we close that loop a little bit? So, one tower there, one tower there. One barracks there. Send. Increase the weapons on the headquarters. We want to try to loop these two together and then maybe get this one to circle. We might luck out a little bit there. On discovering a natural position, all damage is gained for the next wave. Okay. So let's see. Ooh. What if we can get these to circle? That'd be cool. There. There. Puma position. Send. Each building adjacent, nah, Puma position. We need as many of those as we can. So my goal here is to try to get this one to loop back towards this one. For now, we could do... Ooh, what does this tower do? Plus 10 discovery, okay. Then... Okay, they're coming, a lot of the air's coming straight through here, so we're going to try to build supply. Man, these Puma positions are expensive, huh? Okay, this is a good one. We can loop this direction. Puma position, probably right here. And... two bunkers. Okay, can we turn this into anti-air yet? No. Damn. These harder difficulties are indeed difficult. Can confirm. Alright, what can we do here? Let's go... Way. Send. Apply. We'll turn... Okay, we'll do... First... Go... this way. HQ headquarters there. That gives me 50% more health on the HP. These guys are immune to slow and have shields, so we want to put shield bearers breakers down first. Apply. Why don't we go here? Turn this into an anti-aircraft. As soon as we have enough, we'll turn this one into shield breakers. And then we're going to want to go 8 weapons, probably. HQ. Let's put, I tell you what, we'll put one down. No. No. We'll go shield breakers there. Good. Frontline trenches are super cheap. Okay, we can go here. Try to loop these together. Frontline trench would be good here. Gain 400 supply. Yes, please. So we can build more buildings. Okay. Bastion is really good for these positions that like stick out like this, but they're also really good in areas like this. One there. And then we'll save for that. So far, so good. Thank you for the 2K likes, chat. You're the best, you're the best, you're the best. Why? What if we extend that here? And then maybe eventually we can close that off. What if we go... Oh. I think our best investment right now is just that one. HQ has better guns. Lowered costs on the Pumas. Advanced Mirador. Okay. These hit really far, so the higher you can put them, the better. I honestly feel like our weakest position right now is right there. And then over here. Supply. Anytime you can gain supply here, we're good. Move these over so that these kind of converge. Con production. What if we go there with that? And then the other neutral buildings. Go there. Barracks and light mortar. Okay, so the barrack, if we put there, no, we go there, and then light mortar is a straight line shot. So if you put it like all the way back here, it helps that. Reload speed. Supply, damage rate. I so wish I could have closed that. Okay, so that loops that around a little bit. And then we can go... There. And we're going to need to put a shield breaker claymore down here. Gunner supply and claymore. We got to find a spot for the... I see you. Man, those are hard to place, aren't they? There. Field breaker. This is called Tower Dominion. No problem. During the next wave, all buildings gain 2 range. Okay, we can close that loop off. And then... what if we're able to put this down or something? There. Tower Dominion. Dock fence. All right, let's hang on. Oh, once they're down, you can't destroy them, huh? Seems like once these are down, they're down. There? No. Put that anywhere, huh? Boo! What about there? Yes. Okay. Send. Recon. All right, can we help close this loop up a little bit? Because that would be pretty cool. And thank you for the follow, you William. Air command. Supply production. Send. Thank God for that anti-air, that's all I can say. Oh, these shield breakers got to get better here. We need more shield break there. Oh no. Barely. We survived, but barely. Fly. What about an airstrip? Let's do another mortar. Here. And then extra weapons there. Send. Oh my God, that last wave got me. 25. Not bad, 25. We unlocked the assault group. So let's go see what he does. So what does he do? Down here, he has buildings adjacent have increased damage rate of fire. Okay, so we're going to stick with this guy until we beat it. Ah, that's some good pathing right there. Hang on. How do you rotate the camera? Q. Okay. There we go. All right, that is very lucky pathing right there. So what we're gonna do is we only have 2 places that they can spawn now. So we go here, here, and here. Sorry. Puma positions. Yes, please. All right, we'll do 1 here. Save until we can turn it into anti-air. We got so lucky on that. Supply and barracks. Closed that loop right away there. Anti-air. What's this guy? HP for H quarters. Play more defense and recon. That's some of the luckiest pathing I've ever seen. Bastion. Scout. Okay, so we'll build 1 scout here. There. Send. Supply. Better guns on HQ. All right, we'll build another one here. So what are these threats? Let's see. This one is slow and extra hit points. Takes less air from regular weapons. Okay. Recon and scout. So we'll place, go here. That's a really good like flat platform. This is a passive. It gave some extra damage. This guy will give us more HP on headquarters. Send. trenches. One can go... All right, we'll take a look and see what those are. Trenches can go here. And then here. And then we're going to want to go Bastion now that we're getting Shielders. Or Claymore, excuse me. Can't quite build it yet. But we'll put a Bastion right here when we can. Okay. And then as soon as we're able to, we'll put it into anti-air. Sturdy bunker and claymore. Puma. Save so that we can get the anti-breaker here. More supply. Alright, those will break shields. What can we do with these trenches, I wonder? Let's go there. Alright, then gonna want to put a Bastion down next as well, because they can fire in both directions. Okay, so we definitely need the supply. We've got plenty of stuff. So anything foes in range are slowed. Okay, so this is going to help slow stuff down. Durandal Cannon will slow. Recon. so what we're going to do is one Puma here, and we're going to want to go anti-air with that one. Increase. All buildings gain 2 range. There. So that'll take care of a lot of the anti-air for a little bit. And now we just gotta save and put more buildings down, really. Bastion there. Save for that, and then we want shield break. And supply and cost reduction. Shield breaker. Send. It might be worth it to go +8 on the weapons here. There. And then we'll get shield breakers there too. This is a very shield heavy run. Things are very, very heavy shields. All right. Those will be free once we can. And then back here is where we're going to want like point defenses. Shore it up a little bit. Bastion here. Recon. And build some more of these. Okay, so now we have entry points that are only one way here. We'll go here. We go here. And there. These poor guys, like, looping around the entire base. Whoops. These poor guys looping around the entire base. Oh no. And now we're gonna get the big guns on our HQ. We're gonna go shield breakers there. Shield breakers. You love tower defense? Hey, me too. Especially tower defense roguelikes. Oh god. We're gonna need way more anti-air here. So we'll go there. Anti-air. In this position. Anti-air, more damage, range. Yeah, the anti-air is going to be crazy. Supply. Bastion here. Yeah, it's a tower defense roguelike. Anti-air. Barracks. Alright, so here... an interesting one, because you got to place it in a position where it hits multiple things. I think that's a good spot. The name of it is Tower Dominion. Sorry. These poor guys looping around. Oh my god. Blacksmith outpost? Why? Exactly, I'm curious. Alright, what do these guys do? Divides into 3 on death, and these are shielded. Okay. I think we are okay. Let's see if there's any upgrades we can do. There. Send. These poor guys getting looped. Okay, I'll have to give that a shot. Puma. All right, so some of these guys are coming through here, so I want to go here, here. Some of these guys are coming like straight through, so we want to stop that. Oh dear God. Gundam! Thank you for the follow. Alright, what do we got on these? Final waves. A pack of unbreakable creatures spearhead the final waves. What does that mean? What's that mean? Alright, recon will let us build HP of infantry. Alright, can do anything, can't I? Let's end. Wish me luck! When we can build the howitzer, we'll build that. Assuming we can. Scared. Here they come. Okay, so explosion size, number of targets, final wave. Wish me luck. Bruh. Okay, so honestly, I think we lucked out with this pathing because everything closed off and became one entry point. Normally does not work that well. Let's go. We just unlocked level 4 on this guy in Endless Wave mode. We unlocked Koenig Master. All buildings gain damage per battlefront. All buildings do extra damage to shields. Repair per battlefront. All right. Now, do we dare try... Do we try level 4? I'd like to try level 4. Do we dare try level 4? Hang on a second. Wife is calling and I missed the call, so I want to make sure she's not having an emergency. Okay. With the green cyborg guy? I like this guy's HQ because he has like a really good the fortress is gains weapons itself, so it's got like some built-in attack abilities. Okay, chat, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick and try to see what I can do and figure out what's going on with the wife. And then I will be right back. We'll try level 4 on this map. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Let's see. So if you get difficulty 4, you get some air marshal unlocks. Supply production, howitzers. Some of these are just like natural unlocks. But I like Sergeant Gertog on this map for the most part. Let's go here. And then our first goal is to try to close as many of these loops as we can. Looks like we lucked out a little bit there. Let's go here. That can cover both sides there. Here. Here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, send wave. Supply. Send. Advanced Mirador. Try to close some of these off. There, and let's go. Probably here, right? Send. Pumas are always good. Reroll. Extend that out. What's this one? All buildings gain damage per battlefront. So let's go this direction with you for now. What's up, Nick? How are you? What you need? We'll go anti-air. Sometimes comments get auto-filtered on TikTok, and I'm not sure why. But I am not seeing any comments other than that one from you, Nick. Go Puma position there. All right, new threats. These guys are camoed. We want some camouflage detection. And you're looking for the name of the game, by the way, Nick. It's called Tower Dominion. Okay. Camo for you, and camo for you. Send. Supply. I really need some ammo here. Okay. Puma position to fortify down here. We gotta go camo detection here. Good. Lowered costs. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Merkaba is the name of a song that is covered by Tool. It also apparently is a meditation practice. Well, we're gonna build this. Fly. We're gonna build this. And then we gotta go recon production. Turn these guys into air, but this is tricky. Okay, we gotta extend this one out. If possible. But not yet. Yeah, this is Tower Dominion. And Claymore and Recon. Okay. We got to get some of these. We got 4 of these, but we can't put any of them down just yet. They're going to be really helpful with these camo mobs. Fly. All right, here we go. We're gonna put one here. Puma here. In. Put one of these here. Where do we go? Here. The bunker next to the silos. What do you mean? This one? Yeah, things have to be in range of it, obviously. What's up, Threat? How are you, buddy? How's your day going? New threats. So these guys are slowing, immune to slow, and divides into minions. We gotta go barrier breakers on these guys. Oh shit, there's too many that are stealth. We'll save for this so that the weapons for the HQ go up. I think that's our best investment right now. Bruh. All right. Rat's coming. We extend this out. I think a bastion right here would be good. Not good. All right, front line. We gotta go recon. Gotta connect these two together. We can go. Here. 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 Then. Retribution. Let's see. Stealth detection and range. We gotta go anti-shield right here, I think. Nope, stealth detection on that guy. All right, now this guy's pretty close. We'll see if we can get a retribution going here. Reminds you of Bloons TD. I mean, it's a tower defense. That's about the only thing it has in common with it, though. Electric arc cannon. I've never used one of those. Build another one of you here. Of you here. Send. Wait, what got through? Wave 24? Dirium Spike? That's a neutral building? Okay, we'll retry. That was really bad luck on some level. We can try and connect some of these a little bit. One of you here. One of you here. One of you there. Send. Supply. Bastion. All right, Puma position. This is tough because you got to cover a wide area with each of these. There. Send. Fly. And then we'll do one of you here. Lower costs on those. Okay, so we got to try to... Let's do one of you here. We got to try to, like, wrap these around and then loop these around. It'll be a lot of work to do it, though. What threats do we have? Nothing so far, really. All right, let's do recon and supply so we can... Okay, now... Let's re-roll that. Try to loop those down. We'll go here. While having only one Durandal per position, all damage is increased. Sure. I don't have any yet, so that'll work. All right. Let's see. Loop those up. Durandal. What does this neutral building do? Let's see. Stealth detection. Okay, so we'll put you here. In case we run into any. We'll go anti-air and upgrade you. All right, and then I think the next best investment is going to be in the bunker here itself. Try to loop and connect those two, maybe. Go bunker. Fire rate. And then we'll save for the bunker itself. Stealth. Gain. Ooh, okay, so we'll go damage, fire rate, and reload on that, plus the recon. Give us a couple of extra towers. Now, can we re-roll this and loop this back? Yes! Close that door a little bit. Worth it! So, that. Now we can loop these, we'll be in good shape. Base health is increased by 2,000. That'll work. Why don't we go here and create a little entryway point? Why? Let's go this way. supply and recon. All right, what are these threats? These will tell you what kind of buildings you need to make. Shielded. Okay, so we need shield breakers there. Shield breakers there. 1U. Shield breakers. We'll save for the shield breakers on this guy. Ooh, close that loop. Yes, please. And then we need... Got shield breakers there. This guy with a shield breaker would be awesome. And then I think this position right here is the one we need to fortify now. We gotta loop out here, because this area right here is too close to the base. Gotta give ourselves more runway. Oh. Puma! Okay, put the Puma here. Go anti-air in range. End. Bastion. Yeah, we got to create runway there. We can go mortar here. Gains extra damage per wave. And then we also need to extend over here. Supply. All right, we'll put one bastion. Let me make sure. Hang on. One bastion. Mortar here, actually, for now. Oh, they're flying from the sky now? Okay. They're flying from the sky now? When did that start? Okay. When did they start doing that, chat? Okay, this is a good position for the barracks, for the bastion. Then we'll go shield breaker there. I'm nervous. have to go there. This area right here is obviously our weakest. Yep. Wow, okay, that was partly bad pathing, partly just did not luck out at all. Okay, let's worth it. Retry. We gotta get, we'll retry until we get a good pathing. And hope for some better luck there. Close that off at least. Nope, still not good. Better. Reroll. Here. Here. And. Fly! Alright. See if we can loop that one that direction. Let's go. There. Booma. And then build out as many as we can. Puma position here. Send. All right, now that one there will go here. All right, new threats. This will tell us what we need to build. We got shielders and camouflage. So now we give this guy camo as soon as we can. Why don't we go this way? See if we can close these loops together. And camo on that guy. bastions. All right, here come the stealthers. And shielders, huh? Recon and scout hideout. Okay, so does this guy give me reroll? Okay, we're gonna try to get these to loop together. That's an ammo. Does this give me recon production? Yes. Now give me recon. Send. They spawn in the one spot. I don't have anything. Okay. Go there. And okay, at least loop that up a little bit. So this area is going to be a little easier to defend, and if we can extend this one out, we'll be in good shape. Okay, recon there. And now we save for the bigger guns. So production, send. Why are these not hitting the recon guys? What? All right. Supply. There we go. Okay. Then we got one mortar there. It's very confusing. It doesn't seem like these guys are detecting. All right, we gotta try to extend some of these out. Extend. Fly. Let's see if we get a salamander down. Or a bastion would be good. A bastion right here. And then we can give them stealth detection here in a second. Send. Go. Ta-da! Let's see. Can we loop that a little bit? Send. Fly. Okay, so a couple things. Eris's. These guys have shields and are not slowable. So we're gonna need to up this a little bit. These like 7 different directions is so hard to defend, dude. You also end up with a lot of them too, so you just have to defend them very well. Cannot slack at all. Then we have to extend that. Damn. Scout hideout. Alright, we'll give this guy anti-shield. Scout here. Frontline trenches are cheap and easy. Okay. Let's try to connect these two. We can do a salamander. Frontline there. Send. Oh dear God, dude. That got so close. Upgrade this guy. I don't know if we just don't have enough damage, man. They're coming from 7 directions. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Bro! Alright. Can confirm they are very hard. We got a new hero. Repair the HQ for 50,000 HP in a single expedition. We did do that. Reach entry point. Buildings and troops gain 3% damage. Starts with 1 rampart missile silo. I don't know what that means. First of all, what map is that character on? Let's see. Okay, she's on the second one. So we'll try to do some higher difficulties on Monday. Don't forget, Night Rain is coming. This is a brand new roguelike from Elden Ring. I'm very excited to try. We're going to kick off a raid here. Let's go say hello to Sid's Light. Drop some follows on them. Let them know that they're awesome. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good holiday weekend. Be safe. Be kind.